We'd have to turn the mic off on this one, that way that one's over there. But I'll Zoom wouldn't work on the iPad, but it'll work on your phone. You should be working. Is it live? Yep, there it is. What's the meeting ID? Hold on. Email. What's your email? Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's fighting me. Yep. My forehead's all there is, Dennis. Invite. Oh, email. Maybe. The computer's sitting on top of that radio on the wall, Dennis, so. Copy invite link. I'll do it another way. Fighting me, Dennis. I think once I get it set up, it'll be fine. It's just the first time using this computer. Well, of course, all of Google stopped. So. What is it, Jericho hash brown? Oh, hold on. This one? Yeah. Cool. It is now working. Jericho, you should be able to jump in now. Like on or off these? Leave yours on. I'll shut the mic off on this one. For some reason, it's not turning sideways. You have to change. There we go. You just gotta wait for him to join. Which side do you want it on? In front. Should be able to go under the car, but I'm gonna run outside real quick here. All right. All right. All right. Good evening, good people of YouTube. What you doing, Moose? What you doing, bud? The red card about God. Yeah, that is. Moose, where are you running to? Go out back to look around. The Moose. He's looking for something because he won the game room for the You gotta get in.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
We breeding with bleeding the bracers.
You know, we're gonna do the cut out first. Then we need to do. Yep. There's no sheet, so you have to push the button, but the foot, I'm just. Gotta go. I'm gonna get it and see if we can. Get the clutch to come through. What? Be going out with the camera. Oh. All right. Reach up to that little shifter, Jericho. Yeah. Move it to the left and forward. Okay. Push the puck pedal in. Okay, like all the way in or just this? All the way in. Okay, it's all the way in. Let out. I'm gonna have to tighten that up some more. And you're done. More. Throw on it. $13 or $12. Is that ratchet on the floor in there, Jericho? Yeah. Can I have it? Sounds like someone joined. All right, Dennis.
Yeah, just me.
Is that you, Master Chef?
Yes, that's moi.
What's up, Dennis?
Not too much, man. Just kicking back, making a couple sausage McMuffins. Gotta eat something, man. I'm starving. What are you guys playing with today?
Mach 1. Clutch.
Doing some adjustments or
Yeah.
that? I thought you got rid of that red one already.
Not yet. Still got to pull the engine and stuff out.
Hmm. sir.
All right, Jericho, push clutch in. Ah, there we go. Let out.
What's up, Kurt?
Now it is working.
Want me to shift it back in neutral?
Yep, put it in neutral. And I'm gonna let the car down. And if this works, you'll be able to push the clutch in, put it in gear, and
Yeah, Kurt, I'm here. I just got my camera off. I'm eating something real quick.
yo, you're fine, buddy. Since Jericho's got his laptop now, I brought the old computer out. So that's the one that's streaming from the corner. It's sitting on top of my stereo.
Oh, okay.
Jericho's hiding.
Yeah, I see a leftover case of Beach Creek water.
Yes. Jericho's staying there.
Oh,
Is it at neutral?
yeah.
Fire him up. Two pumps of gas. There you go. All right, push the clutch in all the way. Put it into first. Left, not left enough. We're going in. Might need to be a little more adjustment. Shut it off. Push it up and forward. That's, you're not lined up there. Pull it towards you. Then up, pull it. Back now. All the way forward. Okay, that should work. Hold the clutch in and start it.
You want me to shift it back in neutral or?
No, I want you to hold the clutch in and start it, and we'll see if it's the clutch is engaging or not.
But now,
Slowly. Oh, it's working. In. Let it out. Out all the way. Give a little gas. All right. Shut him up. Put it back in neutral.
Oh, man.
I don't know if you could hear the car or not, or Zoom canceled it.
No, canceled out.
Ah, it sounds really good. I don't know if I can adjust the settings on Jericho's phone or
maybe move the photos that going back so the noise canceling.
it cancels because of the
Just how loud it is.
Probably. I'll see if I can cancel it on the other one. Yeah, Kurt, it's finally.
Audio settings. Yes, you can. Audio settings, and then, ooh, excuse me, it'll be down in audio profile. Because right now we're background noise removal, and automatic noise suppression. You can take that down to high. Let's see what's advanced. Echo cancellation.
Jericho,
Yeah,
start the car up real quick.
you have to push the clutch in and start it or now?
It's in there, so we don't have to.
All right.
He looks
Should be
like,
able to hear it.
now he looks like a lost little Mexican in there though. Hmm.
At the car. I don't know if it came through or not.
Nope.
I even tried doing the audio for musicians thing.
Huh.
All right, you can hop out there.
Oh, okay.
It's, hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know if it's. It's air cleaner or old gas. The air cleaners see better days.
This air cleaner's seen better days.
Yeah, a couple. Think it's time for a new one.
Yeah. The problem is with the spacer on the car that.
Trying to find one the right size.
Dennis, I wish you could hear this right now.
Yeah, me too. What's different about it? Or is it just without the exhaust all bolted up? And they can't hear me. Duh. Been sitting too long, got a little bit of oil sitting in there. Little smoky.
Turning up the idle.
Jericho, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Tell your dad it's running rich. It was blowing black smoke.
What?
He said it might be running rich.
It's definitely running rich.
Yeah, a lot of black when you whack the throttle.
Oh, yeah. I gotta drop the front jets down. I've not tuned on this carb at all.
Oh, you
Literally
changed
got the
the carb.
carburetor, got it running. Drove it like twice. Put the exhaust on it. And like this motor was stuck when I got the car. So it's got blow by.
Oh, okay.
As you can see from the valve cover, puffing a little smoke still.
Right.
Um, got the exhaust on it, took it for a drive, and second gear
Hmm.
in the transmission, that stock AMX. So from there, brought it down here, started the T5 swap, and it hasn't done anything since.
Oh, I thought you've driven it quite a bit.
No, we've only driven it a few times.
Oh, okay.
Car show, and then like twice on the highway.
Yeah. Water.
The whole case of it right there on the thing there, Jay. Use all that bottled water.
Oh, we'll use it. I just had water in a gallon jug here. The thermostat hadn't opened yet.
Give it some bottled water and a couple of black rifles. It'll wake it up.
I'm not putting Black Rifle coffee in this.
It's got old ass gas in it too, I'm sure.
This thing's been on the lift 2.5 years almost.
No, it hasn't been on the lift that long. It hasn't been running and
You want me to refill your water?
I'll take a regular one.
Uh,
All right, we need to go up and get this clutch cable out of the way before we melt anything. But hopefully that will. I should probably burp the radiator.
did you find out how to turn off noise suppression, Dennis?
Well, I was kind of in the same area that your dad was when he was looking.
Uh,
Um, Instead of going down to like the live performance audio for musicians and all that,
uh,
just go down to high. This way
uh,
you can hear some background speech.
okay.
Because I think if you put it to the other ones, it'll still cancel it out pretty good.
Uh,
Or you can try the live performance audio. It's a beta.
uh,
Yeah, if you click on live performance audio, it eliminates the background noise. It just shuts that right off.
uh,
So try the live performance audio. You should be able to hear it.
am I able to do that on my phone?
Should be able to, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, just go to the microphone, go into audio settings.
I don't remember.
It'd be cool to see that on the ground and driving around.
What, Dennis? What, Dennis?
It'll be cool to see the car on the ground and driving.
We got some more stuff to do before that.
Well, I know
Mom
that.
put gas in it when we moved. When we moved, yeah.
Gas gauge not working?
What?
Doesn't the gas gauge work?
Uh, I don't know. He's asking if the gas gauge works. It does not. It did, but it's not now.
Ah, all right, Kurt, we'll be here.
Are you able to hear the motor right now?
Nope.
Uh, I'm not finding it on my phone.
The one setting that I told you?
Huh?
The setting that I told you?
I looked through all the settings that I had on here.
Yeah, if you go into audio, you'll see if you scroll down through it, you should be able to see the audio profile.
Okay.
And when you go to audio profile, go all the way down to the very last one. It says live performance audio. So that says recommended for multiple instruments or vocals. Well, don't forget too, Jay, I'll be out there on the 8th after the comp. I'm gonna take a ride over to get my canopies and cooler. So I'll be able to hear it then.
I can't. What, Dennis?
I'll be out there on the 8th after the comp. So whatever, if I can't hear it today on here, I'll be there to hear it in person.
All right. Yeah, I'm looking through all my audio settings. I'm not finding it.
Yeah, we'll have to tinker with it on a live one night. See if we can only do it on the laptop or if you got to do an upgrade.
Can you hear it now?
Nope.
I turned noise cancellation off.
No, can't hear it. It's all right. Mhm. Are we still running?
What?
That just answered my question. I was asking if it was still running.
Yeah.
Why does it look like that gas tank's upside down?
There's what? There's look at the car, bud. Yeah. What dad?
I'm worried a mouse got somewhere.
Think it might have think maybe it chewed some wires.
Maybe.
You said turn the headlights on.
Or we pulled something out, put the clutch pedal in.
What don't you have working right now?
Got the key. Started. Hold on. What, Dennis?
What's not working on it right now that you think something might have got?
The gas gauge and the temperature gauge aren't working. Then oil pressure wasn't working, but I found it was on, then it was off, but then I found it had come off the sending unit, so I'm sure that's fine.
Did the gas gauge work before?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, it did.
Did you put the new tank in or was that already in there?
I put it in. Tank, sending unit, everything. Fuel pump.
And that's got a separate fuse for the gas gauge, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I was looking, I couldn't find it. That's what I was under the dash looking for. But now I don't know if this battery is just wasn't charging. Was low. There's definitely a broken wire in the back. When I wiggled it, I could hear it.
Ah,
Old car problem,
right.
but I know she's hot. That might be why I'm not cranking over. Starter might be heat soaked.
That's a new starter, isn't it?
Yeah, but these long tubes put off some heat. Jericho, get the power probe. I'll see what this battery's at. The box on the top up there is black. The red nipples. That 12.5.
Yeah, starter's probably hot. Or a bad connection.
Could just loosened up.
When you try to start it now, does it do anything other than just a little flip, or does it want to crank?
What, Dennis?
Is it making noise when he tries to start it, or does it just do a little and that's it?
Does it make noise or does it make it
Like it wants to start.
It tried to make noise. Then it
It could be the clutch too.
how would it be the clutch?
Could be hot, sitting there in neutral,
Yeah, it's neutral.
right? But it could be hot where it's the throwout bearing could be grabbing it,
Uh
wanting it to not release all the way. So it might need a little bit more adjustment.
he said it's warm, but not enough to make anything bad.
Right. That's why I'm thinking it could be something to do with the transmission with the clutch.
Yeah, everything's free.
Hmm.
I'll back off the. Stuff.
He said he'll back off the clutch cable some.
I'm just trying to think of what else would cause it to want to do that other than it could be a weak battery.
I'm leaning towards the big battery.
Yeah.
If you got a jump box, throw the jump box on there, see if it gives it a quick smack.
Jump box.
Yep. Jump box will tell you right away if the battery's weak.
He doesn't have a jump box out here.
Or if you guys have a load tester,
We got a load tester, Dad.
She's asleep.
you're gonna say a load tester, if you had one, put it on there and all you're doing is dead shorting the battery and it'll tell you if you got a bad cell or not.
Uh
But if he's leaning toward a weak battery, tell him don't mess with the clutch then.
If you're leaning towards, Dennis said if you're leaning towards weak battery, then don't mess with the clutch.
I hear,
Unless he
uh, throw very squeaking a little bit, so it might be a little tight.
Did you hear him, Dennis?
Yep. Yep.
Or it could be that wire
Uh,
squeaking.
it's 12.5.
It's got the power, it probably just doesn't have enough cranking amp to it. That's all.
In the red on the power probe, so it might be low.
Yes, it says it's on the red on the power probe. So,
Do that, well, maybe.
You hear all that shaking of candy, Jay?
what?
Never mind. I thought maybe you heard me shaking candy out of the box.
No.
It's canceling out the noise pretty good over here then.
Battery. You want me to take this stuff off?
Like, hold the power probe, all that. Keep it down.
It just went down 12.4. It dropped at 6.8.
Soon as you hit the battery,
Yep,
or
battery.
as soon as you hit the starter, where did it go to?
6.8.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got bad
That was
stuff.
a load test.
Just a little, right?
That's the battery that was in Jericho's Galaxy for a while. It's
Also,
an older battery.
I was
The
gonna say,
battery that was in
time
this
out.
is in the Galaxy.
Not anymore.
Well, I don't need it right now. I got stuff to button up. Find why there's wires broken. Find why the gas gauge isn't working.
That's all right. We can pimp the Galaxy around.
Yep.
Try and hit 60.
Jericho, we might need that. The what's the temperature gauge supposed to put out as voltage?
Temperature sending unit should put out around 4 to 5 volts, if I remember correctly.
We need that, Jericho. To the gauge or to the back into the car?
To the gauge.
Okay. Battery's got enough gas to test connections. Maybe. Beyond. Oh, shit, helps if I hook the power back up to the battery. Keep it on.
You're gonna wanna look in there, Jay, see if you can see the needle for the temperature going, jump around.
I think it's just corroded.
Got a little cheese on it.
That 9.4 volt. So,
Yeah. It could be the sending unit itself.
or it just got super corroded sitting. The real thing to do is get it all hot, then touch it all.
Right. That's a smart thing. That's what we Ohioans do.
Should be reading. I can't remember, well, it's got voltage, so it should be reading.
Yeah, it should be at least partway between cold and warm.
I wonder if it's the grounds of the system. Not being where they're supposed to be. Anything there, Joe? No. Old car light. What? I said old car light. Pull it out? Pull what up? He said pull it out, I don't know what he's talking about. Hot. Painted that shit orange. I don't think it's grounded. Love when tools disappeared.
What's that?
I said I love when tools disappeared.
Oh, don't you like that? They have handles, not legs. Hey, Kurt, what's going on, Kurt? Did you get the kid to work okay?
Did you get your breakfast, Dennis?
I'm sorry?
Did you get your breakfast?
Yes, I did.
Did you get to go in an airplane?
No.
No.
No, got there and finished up some more odds and ends that I had. I got a couple things left to do on this truck that I'm building
Temperature gauge move.
and that'll be that.
Turn the key off and back on. Okay. Nothing? Wiggle it. Nothing. It came on. Yeah. The plastic. Take it up in the air, Greco. Take it up in the air. He's still on. I'll see if I can get, if we have power to the fuel gauge. The gas tank's cold up the side. Which makes me think it has a decent amount of gas in it.
Now, is that the way that that tank goes in with the sending unit on the bottom like that?
Yeah,
That seems kind of weird, you know?
just the shape of the car.
Well, that's the first time I've seen the sending unit down that low on them.
Moose is on the bed. You stood right in front of what I'm looking at.
Moose.
Moose is helping with moral support.
Right.
He's guard dog.
Does this have power? It has a ground.
Right, that's all that works off of is ground.
Now it's showing power. 10 volts. It's full of corrosion too.
Wow.
I think everything's just filtered. All right, Rick, let's take that to the front. It's cold all the way up the side.
Do you think maybe a half a tank?
Probably. It's not stuck. I hear it springing in there. You hear the fuel?
Can't even hear you hitting it.
I don't think it's a half tank. It might be low.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear you hitting the tank.
It's working. It's just empty. It's now moving. It's moving like a couple millimeters. Now we just need to charge the battery for seeing if we got the temp gauge working.
Right?
Well, at least we know that's working. It's that low on gas.
Is that the new car behind you?
The black one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that wasn't in there when I was there.
It's filthy. I need to take it out and wash it. But it ain't got no back window and a convertible top.
That's the last one you just picked up, right?
Yeah. Find my hood top. The pipe. I think it's over by your drag Mustang. Or it might be the red one.
Looks
I don't
like-
know. I don't know what they've done to it since I sold it to them, but they did some stuff because I found stuff undone in the back.
Oh, so
but-
this is your old car that you ended up getting back.
Yeah, so I got this. Oh, shoot. The car had just been painted. Then, of course, they just piled stuff on it and drug it off. So all the paint's screwed up. I found this motor and the C4 that's in it for $500.
Nice.
Um, it's got long tubes on it. Literally just an alternator water pump, electric fan setup. I don't even know if it'll start back up, if it's got gas in it or what. I'm probably gonna take the motor out of the red car and put it in this. Then I'll take that motor and tear it down. See what's wrong with it. Maybe get my heads fixed. That probably needs a bore and a set of pistons and bearings.
That's at 347.
Yeah. It's got GT40 heads on it right now. I'll pull those off and I'll put them on that other engine before I put it together.
Yeah.
I got to pull the intake off of this because the reason it was a gallon and a half low on fluid is because it's been weeping out the front by the water port.
Oh,
And I know it's been leaking. Like it always have a little puddle by the distributor.
right.
And it wasn't anything crazy, but it must have just been enough. So, but there's plenty to do on it in the meantime. Jericho, we need that little charger that's hanging on the wall over there and then the black extension cord. I'll find that broken wire in the back. I think it's just the wire that got pinched. But when I pull the intake off, I'll have more room to get to stuff.
Right. Well, you definitely got projects around there to keep you going for a little bit, right?
Oh, I have a bunch to do a lot of garage days. But I have a feeling that broken wire either goes to the voltage regulator or the ignition side of things. The MSD has its own power wire, but because this has a 6AL in it.
Now, the solenoid on the other fender, is that still hooked up with the starter?
Yeah. Well, the starter's in an animal. It's just a hot wire to the starter. So either the wire that's broken, because the car shut off when I wiggled that wire. So either the wire that's broken goes to an ignition or distributor, which would make sense for the backfire or whatever. And it looks like there's a bunch of ground missing, which I don't know why. Maybe something I never noticed. But I can chase all those down. I'll put a new thermostat in it. Needs a heat core.
Better to find all that stuff now than out on the road somewhere, taking it for a
Right.
test drive.
Yep. Your mom has this. Misty sabotaged moose to bed.
How'd she do that?
He didn't tighten the bolt. All right. I left the light car, didn't I? This one dead?
Been hanging off there for a while.
What are we doing? We're gonna make sure the clutch cable is up out of the way. It's all good right here.
It's not
It
touching the
is.
headers.
It is close to that header up top.
Yeah, it's really close. It's here.
Yeah, it can't get any farther away there. Is it burnt through or is it just
A little. Not really. It's just a little.
a little fray?
Yeah, fray.
That starter wire's tight. This bracket is not where it's supposed to be. To hold the wire away from the headers. Oh, that's good. There's a big fray on that wire.
What row?
Well, that could have been the issue.
Oh.
Starter wire has a giant fray on it.
What do you think?
We're the one that shorted it out. You're grounding it out, and that's what was killing it,
Could be.
which could have led to killing the cell on the battery too.
Yep. Well, the battery didn't show trouble when I put it on the charger. I think it's just dead. And there's enough wire here, I can peel it back and get it back in place. If somebody didn't put the bracket for the starter wire to stay next to the block. All right, here we go. We need I think it's a 8 on a quarter-inch ratchet, or maybe just the socket. No, it's a 10.
Or short one work?
Yeah.
Are you disconnected up top?
Yeah, the hot,
Yeah.
yeah, I disconnected it when the battery was dead. Pretty sure.
Well, remember you hooked it back up to test the,
Yeah, but I just took the battery charger on it.
oh,
Is the key still on?
We'll find out if it's hooked up in a second. Shouldn't have any power going to it though. Because it's not on the hot side, it's on the solenoid side. It activates when the solenoid activates. It's not old school where it's all hot and then the relay is built into the starter. Or the solenoid's built into the starter, you know?
yeah. Yeah, so it's not storing anything. Kurt says, bye, Jay. It was nice knowing you.
Huh?
Is
Kurt-
Kurt back? Did Kurt not hit live? Is he watching him go up in the air?
Oh, probably. He's
He came
refresh.
back and forgot to hit live, so it's like a half hour behind.
Yeah, you got to refresh, Kurt. That's old movement on there.
Might have to comment for him.
He can hear him. Oh no, he can't.
Well, if it's behind.
Oh yeah, if it's behind you. Yeah, look at this. Jerking.
Ooh.
I can see it from here. I'm
Just
3 hours away and I can see that.
That could have been an issue.
Yeah.
Constantly 15. Kurt realized he was not live. You comment yet?
Not yet. Right now it's like a 45-second delay.
Paul.
Yeah, it says it shows you cutting that wire right now. Yeah, that's a big delay, Kurt.
That was like
That was a minute or so ago.
40 minutes ago or something.
No.
Well, we were streaming for close to 80 to 90 minutes. That was near the beginning of when we were working on the car. So
No, he's talking about the wire your dad's got in his hand right now. Yeah,
well, there is like a 30-second stream delay as well.
well, it's more than that right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go throw this away. Get a cup of coffee to go with my candy and Pepsi.
What?
Really?
What's that?
My HDMI cable is a little loose in the computer. I just bumped it and my monitor went up.
You can send Kurt an invite. He's probably the only one out there still watching.
Says there's like 4 people watching.
Oh, yeah?
Kermit was the only one.
Kermit? Did
Kurt,
you follow
yes, I accidentally found. Kurt was the only one watching.
Kermit?
Yeah, right now it says 3.
Uh,
Do, do, do.
Surprised he's not on a honeydew list.
a what?
Right? He might be. Honey, can you do this? Honey, can you do that?
Oh.
All right, Kurt. Sending you the email. HDMI. That's what I said. HDMI. Why are you repeating what I gotta say?
Grab
Who's-
some, grab a water.
Oh, he's playing hooky from the honeydew list. All right, well, if you're playing hooky from the honeydew list, I just sent you the link.
I thought he was going trailing today.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He said he was going to take the Lone Ranger out and run it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much for high old silver away.
Probably too cold for him. It's like 80.
It's 78. He's got to wear a hoodie and fucking long pants. Come on now.
Right.
I'll send you that JJ Customs beanie back so you can wear it too. I don't even know why JJ Customs has those.
California people are always cold.
Yeah, true.
There he is. The frigid warrior.
It can't be too cold because he doesn't have a hat on, no hoodie, and he's in the garage.
I'm wasn't feeling too well this morning.
Oh. Huh?
At least that's what you told your wife, right?
Yeah, well, she's out watching movies, so not even home.
We'll be
Also,
right back.
all right. Grab me a Pepsi. Uh-oh, there's the neighbor. So you didn't go out at all today then, Kurt?
No, I'm all dressed and ready to go, man, and my stomach's just been churning. I'm afraid to leave the house too far.
That's all right. Last night before I jumped on Josh's live, I had a bowl of Lucky Charms. Well, around 3 o'clock this morning, it was a pot of gold.
Wasn't so lucky, was it?
No, the bubblies woke me up out of a sound sleep.
That's how I've been all morning.
You're just not used to that 80-degree weather dropping to 60.
Yeah.
Now here, shit, that's a roller coaster ride daily around here.
Mm,
I think we're at about 60 right now.
mm.
Nope. It's stretching, but it's not getting there. Yeah, it's only at 57. It's going down to 44 tonight.
Wow.
Gonna open the windows. Yeah, that's good sleeping weather.
Yeah, right.
It, it's just like being at Beat the Creek last year. It was 90 something degrees Saturday. We go back and sit at our campsite, cooking, just bullshitting around. And then all of a sudden, wham, it's like 46.
Yeah, just been doing a little cleaning up my stickers that I had piling up.
Well, I got a phone call. Well, I sent a text to a guy today about uh all these planes and stuff behind me. So see what happens.
See if you can get rid of them or.
Yeah. Yeah, that Radio Link radio I just looked up. Brand new is $162.
Okay.
Not bad for a 4 channel flight radio.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think it's probably better than, your JRs, your Spectrums, the Fatabas, all those high dollar flight radios. I think it's a lot better
Yeah.
because you can boost your signal by uh buying that ELRS module. So you can have it on the radio and you can boost it on the plane or quad, whatever you're flying. And you got some tennis balls cut to practice gates, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got me a few of them cut too.
I figure the dog don't need all of them.
Dog, don't need any of those. Go buy him a Kong and put some fucking chunky peanut butter in it.
Oh, they got Kongs, they got tennis balls, they got a little bit of everything.
Tell him, hey man, tennis balls are mine.
Yeah, they still got like 30 of them in there. I was gonna cut a few more.
Our kids used to play tennis in school, and we went and bought a couple of the tubes of the balls one night, and we're take them up to the school or a couple of different places. And here I am trying to play tennis back and forth with my daughter so she can get some practice in. She rifles one at me and I just drilled it. I was like, no, this ain't happening. I'm not chasing after these balls anymore. Time to make her quit. But, we used them a couple times out on the court, and then we used to just throw them in the dryer with certain loads of clothes.
Uh,
So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm cutting them in half.
yeah, the dogs have probably like 30 of them in there. My wife's I guess uncle goes walking and there's a tennis court or something and they're all laying in the bushes and stuff or something like that. So
Wow.
he picks a few up here and there every time he goes out walking. So
You guys wind up with hundreds of them.
yeah, so we had like 50 of them and the dogs, every time the dog breaks it in half, or tears it up, we just throw it away.
Oh shit. Yeah, I could probably use 15 more. So that'll give me a total of 30 gates plus what I have.
Hmm.
Because it's nice. You go out, take the comp truck with you with the trail truck, throw a couple of gates up, you and a couple guys.
Yeah. Or just,
Just hit it.
practice a couple gates here and there.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do today. I charged everything up and got everything going and Man, it was just, I can't get my stomach to settle down.
Have you eaten anything yet?
I ate breakfast this morning, but it kind of went through me. So
What'd you have for breakfast?
I had a bagel and some eggs.
Yeah, the
Mm.
eggs will do it, but I'd stay with just, bagels, toast, crackers.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll have for lunch. I'll try to.
What are you putting on the bagel? Cream cheese or butter?
I did a little tiny bit of cream cheese.
Yeah, that shouldn't bother.
No, just enough to give it a little bit of flavor.
You like garlic, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Shit,
Okay.
live in the garlic capital, man.
Do you have garlic salt, garlic powder?
Yep.
Butter it up, sprinkle some garlic powder or garlic salt on it.
Or melt some butter and then put the garlic powder or whatever on there.
In there.
Cover the top of the bagel and just toast it in a pan real quick till it just lightly browns.
Now you're
This
making me hungry.
it's Chef Jay now talking about how to make food.
Right?
Look at me. Of course I know how to make food.
Microwave.
I make my own food.
What do you make?
Let's see. I've made salmon. I've made my own fried chicken. I've made pork katsu, which is just basically fried pork cutlets. I make a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
watch
look at 'em.
I watch a lot of cooking videos to see if there's like recipes I want to try or like meal prep stuff for school.
All right. Well, seeing how you like to do that stuff, Jay, help me come up with a food menu for the gauntlet, other than meatball subs and walking tacos.
I'll make a whole PNG. I'll make a whole poster for it.
Uh,
Something fast and easy. You
I
and your
have, I think I'll have to find if I have a recipe saved of just some like quick and easy like protein like burritos and stuff.
fajitas.
do you and your dad eat fish?
Yeah,
Do you guys like tilapia?
I've never tried it.
No?
I haven't.
Well, if you eat salmon, you'll eat tilapia. Maybe I'll get some tilapia and because what I do is I make a foil boat, lay the fillet in it dry, squeeze a little bit of lemon on it, just slice a little pat of butter, put that on there, and the lemon that I sliced and squeezed, put the slice of lemon on it, a little bit of lemon pepper, and maybe a little bit of garlic.
You're making my fat act up right now.
Once you do that, close it all up, put it on the grill for about 8 minutes.
All right. I'll have to clean it though. It got knocked over in a storm when the birds infested our grill. We haven't messed with it in a while.
You could even do it in the oven like that.
Uh,
Because all you do is you just get a big sheet of foil so like you can fold it up,
yeah.
pinch the ends, just leave the top so it's kind of like a big air pocket.
Yep.
Put it in the oven for about 10 minutes. And as soon as you hear that timer go ding, pull it out, open it up. You will need a spoon to eat it because it will fall apart.
Yeah, I was able to like pan fry some salmon and it was super tender. Like it fell off the skin.
Yeah. Have you done tuna steaks yet?
Not yet.
Tuna steaks, 2.5 minutes on each side.
Oh
Just,
yeah.
just enough to get the grill marks in it and you want about half of it still kind of like really dark pink. Because if you cook it all the way, you might as well just eat tuna out of the can.
Yeah. I've also made a pizza before. I think twice.
Hey, I've done pizza on my little tabletop grill and on the grill outside here.
Yeah, there's a thing called like I can't remember where it is. Can't remember if it's like Chicago or Maryland or something. People make like grilled pizza.
Oh yeah,
And I
it's
heard it was
really
really
good
good.
on the grill. Really good.
Yeah.
You tested some colors, Kurt, or just some paint?
That's the paint that I was using, that 2 times Rust-Oleum.
Yeah.
And this is the paint only, and it's cured for months now, a month now, probably at least. But it's, with the paint only, if you fold it in half, it cracks.
Yeah.
But
So
with,
impact, it'll really take it off.
yeah, but with that, what was that adhesive stuff?
Yeah, that adhesion promoter.
Yeah, I got some of that, and I folded this one in half, and it doesn't come off at all. It doesn't
Right. Because
break
it
in
makes the
half.
paint.
Yeah,
That actually is like almost like a rubber membrane that you're putting the paint on.
so that
So it makes the paint flexible.
that 2 time Rust-Oleum worked great. That's what this orange is. So
Yep.
it, for what? I think it's $10 for a big can.
That's the nice thing about that adhesion promoter. You can use any paint after you use that.
Yeah, I think I put 2 coats of the adhesion promoter and then 2 coats of orange.
The nice thing is it doesn't dull the finish of it either. It still comes out orange.
No, yeah, it's pretty good orange on it.
Yep. Yeah, last year before we went to the gauntlet, I went over to Tony's to help him paint his cross JT4. And he wanted to use certain colors. And I told him, I said, you need an adhesion promoter, which I have, which he still has it. I said, you put on 2 light coats. That's it.
Yeah,
Just so you can notice it.
yeah, it puts
You
like a
only
little.
do it-
It's funny because it puts a haze on it, but you can't tell once you peel everything. Once you paint it, and do
Right.
all of it, you can't tell that haze was there.
Right. And you only let it sit for 5 to 10 minutes and then you just paint
Yep, that's what I did.
with that. And then the paint on it, it all gases out together. So that paint kind of just settles into it.
Yeah, but yeah, the paint itself is not. It doesn't stick to the Lexan.
No.
I mean, it does, but when you fold it in half, it just peels right off.
Yeah. And I see where a lot of these guys are using the scouring pads for
Hmm.
doing dishes. They scuff the inside of the body up, but you do that. And when you paint it, you can see the scratches in there if you get too aggressive in some spots.
Oh, okay.
So you'll see the scuff marks because paint only fills so much.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and the more coats you put on,
The worse
easier
it looks.
the easier it's gonna crack too, because it gets thicker and thicker and thicker.
Yep.
That's what I painted this with. So I'm hoping I mean, it's cured for a long time now. Now it's,
And you use the adhesion promoter on it too, right?
yeah, yes, for sure.
Yeah. No, you'll be good.
Yeah, should hold up pretty good now.
Tony put that JT4 through the ringer last year at the gauntlet. And what he did was he sprayed the inside with that, and then he sprayed his base color of OD green, and then did the outside the same way.
Oh, okay.
But he wanted it to, little blotches of green and black and all that here, and then went back over it with all the green, and then just started scuffing it so it looks like it's patinaed and rubbing it up against the rock and all that. It hasn't flaked, it just scratches. I mean, honestly, it looks good. Me, that's just not for me doing the outsides and doing a patina. I like the clean look.
Yeah, so I'm not a patina person either, really. I like I like the shiny shiny body.
Right?
Couple stickers here and there.
Well, I was gonna have Scale Wrap do this truck here because it's got some good scratches on it now, that my one cross truck.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, you could either take the whole truck or I'll tear the body off of it, and then when you're done, just send me the body, whatever. He's like, whatever you want to do. I'm like, you just name your price. He goes, well, he goes, I'm not going to worry about that. He goes, but I am so far behind, I probably won't get to it for a couple months. I'm like, no, never mind.
4, 6. I don't think I have enough to do all those.
Here's how far behind he is on all of his paint work because of JJ Cust or J Concepts and all the other stuff he's got going on.
Uh,
Last year at Beat the Creek, I gave Javier that cross HC6. He took it home to do his little twist on it. Hasn't been able to get to it yet. So that's been a year.
Jeez.
But he's only like an hour away from Javier. I still have I still have a body for red that I have to hydro dip. I don't know the way he's been acting lately. I don't know if I even want to bother because he's with all the shit that happened, and then with him getting rid of all these trucks, I'm not going to do a body just to do it, and it just sits.
Yeah.
Good. Hey, remember last night how we were talking about somebody hacking bank accounts and all that?
Yeah.
We just got hit.
You did? Oh, geez.
Yep, she just went on the bank to check it, and somebody got it.
Oh my God. Hopefully they didn't take too much.
Hopefully, they didn't get any. That they only tried using it and came up as, nope, that's not you.
Yeah.
Because if so,
Hmm.
truck payment's going to be late, rent's going to be late, everything's going to be late.
Well, I wonder if I should buy those stiff covers.
The what? The portal covers?
The diff covers, just the back end of this thing is really light.
Oh, you got AR-44s on there, right?
45s.
The 45s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do the diff covers at least.
Right. Just I'm thinking just the back because the front's nice and heavy. The back's really light.
Yeah, you're going to want a little bit on the back, especially if you're going down and it's a steep decline.
Yeah, the only thing I got on here are the hubs. I got like 12 millimeter hubs that are brass.
Yeah, that's all I have on mine. Mine has 0 weight.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It's super light in the back. You can see it when you go in between rocks and it just kicks the rear end over all the time.
Yeah, mine's a skinny little bitch.
I don't even know how skinny mine is. Mine's fairly skinny too.
Oh, look at that pretty servo. Ooh.
You know, Three Brothers has 15% off right now.
Yep.
Man, that's just a hair over 9. 9 and let's say 9 1/4 in the back.
Yeah, and you're probably at just around 9 5/8 on the front.
Let's say probably 9 1/2 on the front. I put 23, I think, millimeters in the front. Because of the tires hit my shocks if I can't get the full turn.
Right.
So I had to push them out a ways. It's still 9.5. That's not bad.
No, not at all.
So I'm thinking that'll be good.
I gotta double check what mine is. I think I'm right about there.
What are you at, Kurt?
9.5 in the front,
Yep.
and then nine,
About right.
about 9.25 in the back.
Yep, that's where mine's at.
Yeah, I'm just under 9.5 in the front.
And just about 9.25 in the back, maybe a little smaller.
I'm 8 3/4 on the rear, and that's with the AR-44 straight axle truck.
Yeah, you must have small hubs, short, skinny hubs on yours, huh?
I think I did 6 and 8 on
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, mine are a little wider, a little thicker, because get them away.
Now, on the portal truck, because my tires are pushed out, front's 9 3/4 because of the wheels pushing the inserts out. 9 3/4 on the front. And 9 1/8 on the rear.
I think I'm wider with my F10s. What are they, F9s, F10s?
Yeah, you could probably get away with a 10 or a 12 on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. I got the 12s on the front and the 10s on the rear on the portal truck. And then the other one is 6 and 4s.
I'm about the same, 9.5. That's actually good, so I can run them both.
Yeah.
I found 9.5 is a good spot.
9.5, and the rear is just about 9. A little over 9.
9.5 in the front and about 9 1/4 in the rear.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. My
Yeah, and
Carbon.
they're still stable on the side hill, which is nice.
the carbon, and I like the way this one's weighted out, carbon one. It feels good.
Now, those wheels on that one are the Amazon wheels?
Yes. Yeah, I want to get some since Chunky's fronts will fit on there, I want to get some blue ones to match the body.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about his wheel faces. You can put them on the Amazon ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to order some blue ones get some of those spider web ones.
And these are his 2.2s in red. I could take the 2.2s that are on my portal truck and put these faces on there because it has the Amazon with the smaller little holes.
Yeah.
And then what I'd really like to do is I'd like to put a little bit of weight on the other one, the straight axle truck. That truck, like I said, it's skinny. It's probably 4.5, 4 3/4 pound.
That's why I like the carbon, because you can put your own offset, for it, but they're so freaking light.
Oh yeah, the plastic.
Yeah, everything's so light on them, It's like
Yep.
when you buy the aluminum ones, at least the rims are a little heavy,
Yeah, we try to lighten these up by putting carbon fiber wheels on them and 3D printed parts. And then we find ourselves wanting to weight them down low again.
Sometimes it's too light.
Did it scare you?
Move the front back.
I think what I am gonna do though is because I've already ran these with portals and I've ran them with straight axles. Is these wheels and tire combo? These are heavy. And they work. I just need to take one of them apart and put the bead back in. It was starting to pull a bead out of the front.
Mm. Those are nice.
Oh, I hit 25,000 views on one of my shorts.
Nice.
Huh. I don't even know where I'm at on it, any of mine anymore.
I know I don't pay attention to my stuff as much as I used to either. It is what it is.
Darn it. Right.
Um,
I should probably be doing more around here, but make some room to put some stuff and cars away. Got a whole table over there full of shit just sitting there.
let's see, 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. Out of 16 shorts that I've done, 2 of them are over 1,000 views. And they are the ones that I wish were something different, but it is what it is.
Now we get the one out of the galaxy.
That's funny. My biggest video is the JST plug one. I think it is. How the JST plug was, all my wires were backwards, so I figured out how to swap them around.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got so many views.
the cross truck that I built for Sean's build off, 2.5 thousand views in 2 years.
Yeah.
The Creek from 3 years ago is 1.8 thousand. And those are the 2 highest that I got.
Oh, my phone's on 20.
Oh,
It's not bad for never advertising your.
and then I got another cross truck that is 1.1. Yeah, I don't sit there and keep typing fucking shout out like everybody else does. Like I said before, man, YouTube is just a storage, so I don't kill my phone.
Well, you also don't post that many videos, so
No. But I'm really bad about keeping up on the comments.
yeah. I got one. Well, I'm usually a day or so behind, but I got one today from a video. He asked me what it was last year's or 2 years ago speed run challenge or whatever. He asked me what I had in the car. I'm like, dude, look how old the video is. You think I know what's in that car right now? I said, there's plenty of videos to go scroll through and look and see if you can find it.
What's up, Burke? Yeah, but now that I got that GoPro from Icons, I'll be able to do more video. I wanted to go out either today or tomorrow, but we got shit going on. Maybe Monday.
Yeah. Tomorrow I got a bunch of shit. I might go out later today. I might. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Yeah, how to remove restall wires from the JST connector, 21,400 views.
Oh, damn.
people, people be watching that one, man. It's like they all thank me.
Telling
Thank you
you.
for the video, man. It just saved me from buying new ones. You never fucking make any of these videos. So funny.
Yeah, that emissions check, that's a bunch of BS, Kurt, or Dirk. We gotta do it here too. But I mean, we don't have to pay for it, but you still gotta get your sticker. And because they took one license plate off of our registration, you're still paying for a full set of plates.
Yeah, you guys pay. You guys don't get smogs, right? You just get a. You just register your vehicle or whatever.
No, we have to do the emissions.
Oh, you have to do a smog now,
Yep.
huh? Oh wow.
No thanks to California.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. After 25 years, it's exempt. And it used to be $20 to test. And then if it failed, you had to have it repaired and retested within a certain amount of time. And then if it failed again, you could waive it by spending $400 or more for repairs.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
That's how ours used to be. I don't think they let us do that no more though.
Thank God I caught it.
Right? Remember I was saying that my card got nailed in Long Island last time? It's where it got nailed again.
Jeez.
But my wife caught it in time. The bank shut it down.
Oh,
So
Good.
that one was just under 100. And then we have a pending charge for $25 or under $25 that she couldn't stop. So we're out $112 or something.
that's at least it didn't take your whole bank account to where you have no money to play with, right?
Right. So they froze the account, shut our card off, and we have to write checks for the next 3 to 5 days.
Yeah, yeah. Which is
At least they made
sucks.
it for $6,000.
Yeah.
People have no fucking lives.
Exactly. I was going to take a ride to New York. When all this was going on, I was going to sit outside that restaurant where that guy was at and find out which cab was just sitting there with the meter running. He was going to disappear.
Yeah, right. Oh man, I need to set my alarm.
Oh, did you work on the wife for
No, I didn't even.
job?
No.
So, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I had to step away. My Amish neighbor came rolling up on a four-wheeler
What?
with a polo shirt and blue jeans on.
Back in the 13 garage. It's here.
What's up, Dirk?
Is he not Polish or is he not
I guess there's some stuff going on that is like an offline conversation.
okay.
He just wanted to let me know. He's like, if you see me around on this four-wheeler, I don't have my license. but this is my means of transportation right now. I'm like, okay, Fred.
Right on.
So yeah, that's why I stepped away for a second.
I seen him walk in.
Yeah, he didn't look Amish, right? Other than the
Not at the
haircut.
time, no. Nope,
That's why
not at all. Yep. Didn't have the hat on, didn't have the homemade shirt on, homemade jeans.
Apparently he's not Amish right
The Mennonite.
now. I think he's just Fred now.
not Amish
Oh.
Fred.
No longer Amish Fred, just Fred.
This Fred.
Uh, that's the grease gun. We put gear oil in there, so put these back on the top shelf over there, Jericho.
Kurt, what's it cost for you guys to get your stickers for your cars?
Shit, the smog's probably around $50. And then the sticker depends on how old the car is
Really?
and what kind of car. Yeah, it could be anywhere from $180 to $680.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Joe told me in Kentucky you pay off the price of the car.
Yeah, it depends on the appreciation of the car. Like a pickup truck, you have to pay heavy use tax on top of that. Like my pickup, I
Yeah.
got to pay heavy use tax, like a semi,
Wow.
because it's got commercial plates. They make you get commercial plates unless you have a camper or a cover for the back to where you can't use it for deliveries.
So in other words, if you put a hard shell tonneau cover on it, or even just a soft tonneau cover on it,
Then you can go down to DMV and you have to try to get it to register as a regular car rather than a commercial vehicle.
right, register it as a non-commercial.
Yeah.
Dirk said 58 for his smog today
Yeah.
on a 2013 Scion, and it's like $280 for the stickers.
Yep.
Ours
I know.
used to be $20 for the test, and they got rid of that, so now it's free. And the stickers for my Flex are $58, I think.
Yeah, see, if you get a brand new car, you don't have to smog it for the first, I think, I want to say 6 years.
Yeah, see, we got to do it like,
Then,
um,
then after that, you got to do it every 2 years.
yeah, we have to do it every other year, regardless, brand new or not. So mine will be due this year. No. Did we e-check?
No, next year.
Yeah, so this will be the second e-check since I've had it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, come on back to Ohio, Dirk. Get away from all that dumb shit.
Because I know when I sold my pickup to my buddy that came out here, he lived in Ohio, and he didn't have to do anything to it when they got it. He just had to register it over there, and that was it. When that was, man, I don't know, that had to be at least, I don't know, shit, 12, 15 years ago.
There was one way that you can get around on a pickup, or even like a full-size Blazer or Bronco,
Uh-huh.
without having to get truck plates, which is you register it as under 18,000 pounds, which is underneath the half-ton rating. So once you're underneath that half-ton rating, you can put regular car plates on it, and you don't have to pay the commercial or non-commercial plate fee.
Huh. $76.
Come on, Dirk. All you got to do is tell Disney you're going to work remotely from home.
Those are heavier. $76 grams. Yeah, this takes. I like their product, but they always take forever to get fucking here.
Who's that?
So far I've been happy with that AMK stuff.
What are you looking at, the brass?
Yeah, you got the brass diff covers. I want something that doesn't have a name brand on the outside of it.
Right, like the trio or
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
racing.
I don't mind Trio or something like that, but I didn't want like the Muse ones that say Muse on it. It's not a Muse axle, so.
Right.
And these AMKs are just black with like little.
You could see the little machine marks in them.
Yeah, like a little screws, like they're screws or screw holes or whatever that look like they're supposed to be there.
Trying to think.
$21 for both of them.
H-Tech. They don't have their branding in any of their brass.
Yeah, but how much do they cost? I'm a cheap motherfucker. These are only 20. These are $22. They won't get here till next month, but and the end of next month, June, July. Wow, holy shit.
Yeah, good thing you don't need them till then, right?
Well, yeah, I don't really.
Axial. Coming soon.
I'm
They don't have anything on their site for Axial right this minute.
I'll add those to the cart just because.
What are they doing? Everything is coming soon.
Who?
H-Tech.
Oh,
Really?
No. I don't know.
Find what fits that. Find what fits.
come on.
Mias. Let's see what Mias has. Just for shits and giggles.
I mean, I like their stuff. It's just I got nice ones too, but I wish I wouldn't have saved Mias on it. That's all. Oh, here's one. When can that be in here? May 27th.
Yeah, the Mias is $24 for both.
That's not bad. That can actually be here.
Oh, that's for AR-44.
This is a no name, but it looks just like the other ones that I was going to get.
Those would be for 10-3.
It says 10-2 brass dip covers. Yeah, that's not what I want. They look the same.
Yeah, racing, beef tubes, hot racing, AliExpress,
Huh.
SSD, $61. Yeah, right. Samix has Samix in them. Who that? Where is it? eBay. Heavy front rear diff cover for SEX 10-2. $20.44. A-Main Hot Racing. $41.88. 56 grams. They're freaking heavy.
Yeah, but the other ones are like 70. I wonder if that means between the two of them.
I would have to say, yeah, because for,
It
like I
says,
said, 56 grams, that's
says 70,
freaking heavy.
76 grams,
Dude, that's a lot of weight.
right? Let's see. It says made of brass weight of 76 grams, 2.6 ounces, only makes the axle more robust and durable, but also provides additional weights.
There's got to be one.
Doesn't say. It comes in a pack of twos. Usually it means per each one when it tells you the weight like that.
You would think.
But they don't look like they would be 76 grams because of they're just a diff cover.
Oh, I see which one you're looking at. Right on Amazon.
Yeah, right on Amazon.
Yep, all black.
Yeah, mate. Oh man, two pieces. That's a weight, 76 grams. And then it has next to it two pieces.
Yep, 33 grams a piece.
Yeah. So, and I wonder if I should just do wheel weights. Wonder if I did that instead, huh? Let's see, what's 1.9
Are those AR-45 straights or are those portals?
straights. It doesn't matter, they're the same.
Well, the reason I was asking is because if they're portals, then you just get the outer portal box.
No, they're not portals, they're straights.
Bing.com. Endura. Clearance.
1.9 brass weights. They have
Oh,
they have those bigger ones that are actually hubs too. I should type hubs in, huh?
here, Endura clearance sale. Two-piece brass AR-44 diff axle covers for SEX 10.2.
That's 44s. I have 45.
But I put in AR-45s and I didn't get squat for a result.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's hard to pick. That's why it's hard to get stuff for those. Doesn't seem like anybody really has anything for them. They're popular. See, like this is what I should get. I wonder. Oh, 650 fucking grams. Holy cow! What is that? That's four pieces. That's like 100 and something grams per. Yeah, those things are huge. I wonder if they sell the small ones though. Let's see. Click on it. 6 millimeter. See, that's what I need, the 6 millimeter ones. 154 grams.
Hold on here. Never heard of this place. JC Auto Design?
Oh, there's two, those are 2.1. They're 6 foot catch inside 1.9 inch, 2.2 inch wheel rims, upgrade parts. Four of them. That's why there's four of them at 154 grams. I wish they were a little, I wish they were,
Our Hobbies.
they either have 6 or 15. I wonder what I have in the back.
There we go.
Yeah, they're 37 bucks.
Endura.
I only need two of them.
Endura black coating brass diff cover. Nope, that's for the TRX. Okay, keep going. The 10.3.
Big as fuck too.
Endura's got the black brass. They are $20.
Put it on their website.
Yeah. But it's, black brass with the Endura symbol in the center and just edged out. But I mean, they're nice looking brass. I'm not seeing how heavy they are though. Yeah. For
They're
the
for-
SEX 10 Pro, SEX 10 3 AR45.
yeah, 19, $20, huh?
Yep.
Eh,
Oh, 38 grams a piece.
That's not bad.
Uh-uh. Not
Yeah,
at all.
38 grams each.
Black hardened coated with chamfered edges, adds bright touch to your car, prevents corrosion, also replace the plastic stock diff covers.
$20, they're just gonna get scratched up anyway, so what the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, I just might do that.
And I take that back. I do have brass on the AR44. Josh gave me some brass C hubs
Oh, okay.
or the knuckles. We put those on there. It added a little bit of weight, which was more than what it had.
Yeah, I put the wheel weights in the front. They seem to work pretty good.
Well, the other thing that you can do too, but I don't know, well, they won't work on Chunky's wheels. They'll probably work on the Amazon wheels, is the brass inner ring.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think they'll work on the Amazon ones either because they're not really I know it's a ring, but I don't think it's shaped the same. You know, Chunky's is completely different.
Yeah, his has got the little bumps where all the screws are at.
Yeah. That's why we went with the hubs. You can buy the bigger hubs with the brass. You know, just a brass hub, or you can actually buy the rotor. That's a brass hub. But
Yeah,
the
Dirk
top,
SSD is nice, but it does come with the price.
yeah, right. I'm cheap, man. I try to get some name. I try to get name brand stuff, but sometimes it's
Hey, there's times I gotta wait to order something because I don't have enough to get it.
you got to save up for it. Yeah, that's why I am Jora. This is actually a cheap build or a budget kind of friendly build that I did with this one. Anyway, I think the most I spent on it was the hardcore links.
Well, it's like that Vanquish kit that I have right now. It's built, it's got a Three Brothers G11 servo in it that I got from all this stuff. But I want to put that Fusion 1800 in it.
Hmm.
And at the same time, I got to get a body. So I'm looking at 160, almost $170 just for those two things.
Right. Yeah.
And then when I get the body, I got to see what paint I have. And if I don't have the paint that I want, now I got to go buy the paint. And that's just fucking $12 a can for a shot glass of Tamiya paint.
Right. That's why I'm switching to that other paint, man. Those 3 cans will last me a lifetime.
Tell me about it. I can go over to AutoZone. I can get factory colors and have enough paint in one can to do 4 bodies.
Yeah, yeah.
I just need to get my adhesion promotion back.
Yeah, well, that's cheap too at the auto store. That was only, I think that was only like $15 and that lasts you a long time too, you know?
I had a brand new can of it. It's over at Tony's.
Oh,
He only did one body with it.
yeah, I think, I can't remember how much. I think I have like half a can left and I've done like 4 bodies, 5 bodies. I got over half a can.
The
Oops.
nice thing about where you're at though is you can keep this stuff out in the garage. It's not gonna, you don't have to worry about it freezing.
Yeah, no, it's definitely don't have to worry about that.
I got all my paint down underneath my bench.
Got to bring it in the house.
It's always in here. It's always been in my room since day one. No overtime today, Dirk. It was all straight time because I took Monday off. So today was just kind of a makeup on a couple hours from Monday that I didn't go in. But other than that, I mean, it was all right. I got some stuff done on a truck that I'm almost done building. Just got a couple more things to do, and then we can send it off to get the flatbed rhino lined and then throw on some running boards and some seat covers, and it can go out on the job. Because right now you need a small step ladder to get in a damn truck. It's a brand new Dodge 5500 4-door dually. The damn thing sits high. Matter of fact, I'll show you the picture of what I did. Mounted the bed, put the bed on the truck, welded it all in, had to wire all the lights. The lights were there, just had to wire them into the truck, and then did mud flaps, pulled all the wheels off, clear coated them over the factory paint. Had to weld an insert in the hitch, and that's what I'm working on right now. And then I still have to do a strobe light on the headache rack and a LED work light off of one side of it. So right now, that's where I'm standing. It's for me, it's done. Send that thing out to work. That's the second one this year. I'll be right back.
Yes, I'll probably order those tonight.
All right. Time to piss the neighbor off. Washing all my work clothes right now. I got 7 pants, 7 hoodies, and a whole bunch of shirts and socks going in there. I normally do it all on Sunday. So I skipped last week's Sunday and just let it go this week. So what, washer and dryer tied up all day.
Got a bunch of shit to wash then.
Well, she goes nowhere. So she's home all day every day. I think she wears 2 fucking muumuus all week. And then if she goes somewhere, she might have a shirt and a pair of pants or shorts, underwear, bra. That's fuck all one load. Get it done.
Yeah.
She will sit there and wash his shit 3 times. And then her ex comes over and wants to wash his clothes. Says, no, can't do that. Well, I pay to live here. I said, yes, so do I.
I don't know, what else do I need from Endura?
What kind of wheels?
Yeah, right. Let's see what. Yeah, no, you know what? I like their wheels, but I'm not cool on the up or the colors they have. And their offset is fucking outrageous.
Yeah.
Most of theirs are like 10 millimeters right off the bat.
Yeah, they don't have many negative offset wheels.
No, I do like these. They're 16% off right now. Clearance sale. Ooh.
Now, their steel wheels are nice with the brass rings in them. Those are nice.
Like, yeah. I like these ones.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hey, we made it into the 1/10s. Got a page and a half of freaking 24s. Still got the 24s on it. Oh. 1/9 super heavy brass and aluminum beadlock offset 10 millimeters. Ugh. Not an offset. That's just deep dish. But
Yeah,
there's $60 for all 4 is not bad.
they're all deep dish like that. Each every one of them.
Oh, you know what? I don't know why I'm looking there because I always go to RPP and I usually look at their wheels there.
The ones are only $29, but you can only get them in orange.
Get them, piss off Joe.
Which I like orange. My wife doesn't like orange, but I like them for $29.99.
Joe loves the orange, but I think he's slowly transitioning over to red.
Yeah, that's what he said. Mm,
Yeah, so you go to RPP and
30 millimeter wide.
some of their wheels, the prices are for 2, and then some are for a full set of 4.
Yeah.
And then they have some that's just a single wheel is all you can get. Like RC 4-wheel drive wheels, it doesn't matter which ones you're getting, you're paying $100 plus.
Brakes, gotta love them.
Oh yeah, gotta love them drum brakes, man. Gotta love it.
Only drum on the rear. They're all new. I just had to replace the master cylinder to run 5-speed.
Oh,
So that's it, but still got to get all the air out of it. I'm gonna let it sit for a while and Do it again.
right? Here, Kurt, these are the ones that I have from RC four-wheel drive. And I paid what the regular price is. I paid the 114. They're on sale for 71.51 or 77.51. But that's the wheel, and they're heavy. They got a nice offset to them. But this is all, every other one is your clamping hardware. There's nothing on the inside.
Eric says that in Joris Steely's deep dish, you can flip the opposite way.
What?
And see here, this is how they're showing you can do your offsets here too.
You're not showing me nothing.
I hit share.
You might have hit share, but it ain't fucking sharing.
You didn't pick the screen, did you?
Huh.
Let me stop. Redo. I did pick the screen, damn it.
Huh.
Anything?
No, sir.
What the fleet?
Now you're frozen. Oh no, you're not.
Screen two.
Oh, there you are. It's on YouTube, not on Zoom. Yeah, you're showing it. SCX10, race, Yoda 2.
Yeah, it gives you all your offset where your wheel's going to be in.
Yeah.
They tell you which hub to use.
Yeah, but how much are those?
$77. That's the same wheel I have, but every other piece of hardware on the outside here is what clamps it down. You got nothing on the inside. I mean, they're nice wheels. They're heavy. That's why I was thinking about putting those on the one Lone Ranger just for the weight for the first comp, see how it works.
Yeah.
Because if it works out all right, then I'll just go and get some wheel weights and put them on the inside.
Mm.
But RPP usually has better deals.
Yeah, those got to be a fucking pain in the ass to put together. Holy shit.
Yes. Yeah, but once you figure out well, it's not hard to figure it out because they have two screws holding the ring on, and then the rest of them are just in a bag. So once you get all your clamping screws down, then you just run the other hardware in and just kind of make a mental note of which screw it is that you got to take out if you ever want to take them apart. Let's see.
Oh, those look different. White. White.
Oh, white wagon wheel?
Yeah.
That's what I sent to Mitch with tires already mounted.
Yeah, I'm not a big steel tire guy.
No, I only have two sets, and I got one set on my original SCX10, and then the other set came on my one cross truck.
You know, I like a little color.
Yeah, now that cross truck has a set of Boom Racing Pro builds on it.
That's why I don't like the ones that are on my capper. They're just black and chrome or black and silver. I'm not a big fan of them anymore. I mean, they look all right, but
You want 1.9s or you want 2.2s?
1.9s. I don't have any 2.2s right now. Well, I do, but I'd have to for the riff, but I'd have to take the tires apart or the soak them. Those are clearance too, huh? Those are actually very nice. What are those? Carbon fiber inserts inside. And they're fucking offset though. Come on, man. Wonder if you can put them on the other side. No. Those actually look cool. Silver plated,
Yeah.
bronze, gray, silver. Silver plated, they look chrome. Those actually look nice.
Oh, hell.
They're $32. Offset minus 10 millimeters. Hmm. I mean, I guess if that's what you want to do and just run small, I mean, we do that with the hubs, but
Right.
just run a short hub, whatever hub it comes with. Just can't hide that extra weight inside it.
Yeah, it's harder to hide the weight like that.
Yeah. I see how she snuck a potted plant in there. She's trying to get me to buy. I see how she is. Those are $37, but I like the way these look. Oh, I'm definitely gonna buy these. They look different. I like these two. Hmm. You're saving $6. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna save $52 because I'm not gonna buy them. What is it? 1 o'clock.
You want some heavyweights. These are the new trio wheels that
Oh yeah, you were telling us about that.
yeah, these are the new ones. 215 grams a piece
Damn.
for $100. They are all brass.
That's funny how we talking about wheels and AliExpress just emails me about wheels.
You know, the other night we were offline and Josh just said something about Amazon and a lathe. And all I did was open up my browser. Amazon was right there. And yeah, these things are pigs.
Hmm. Do they look good? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I mean, they don't look bad.
Yeah, $100.
Yeah, I mean, it's a half a pound per wheel.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, when you're done RC, Jeremy Burris had handed those to me and Icons to look at. I'm like, holy shit, what's in this box? He goes, just the rims.
Huh, huh.
I'm like, dude, these are heavy, man. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
everything's brass, huh?
Oh, here's an idea, Kurt.
Ugh.
The brass wheel weight, the brake disc.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Trios, black brass, they're $17 for two.
that's what I put in the, that's usually what I put in the front.
You got those on the front of that right now, right?
Yep. Yeah, I got wheel weights in the front, plus I got the hexes, the brass hexes too
Okay.
in the front. That way I don't need any, any brass knuckles or anything like that.
Yeah, because these Trio ones are 64 grams.
Where, where did you find those at?
I went right to Trios page. Trio
Oh,
Hobbies.
Trios. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was hoping Ajora had something like that. They're fucking be half the price.
Let's go there too.
Where's the thing at? Let's see. Type in wheel weights, huh? Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be all 24 scale shit, huh? 24, 24. Oh,
Where's the wheels?
you got some right here. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't bought Enjora before. $13 for two of them.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Trying to think if it's gonna be too much though. That's 63 grams.
What you need to do is you need to scale that truck to see where your balance is.
Yeah, I don't have a scale like that. I was just gonna buy two scales, but
Oh, I got mine. Oh, I bought mine from A-Main, my scale.
yeah, they're like $100 though, just for the four. I said I'm a cheap ass. That's why I thought the brass hubs would be heavy enough back there, but they're not. I might have to take those out and put in these weights and leave and just do a regular hub, like an aluminum hub.
Yeah. Right now you can get those corner scales on eBay for $80.
Yeah, it's $80 I don't have though.
Right. A-Main's 130, Hobbytown, Walmart, RC Planet, everybody's 130 except for one set on eBay is 160.
Yeah, but how much is that $80 shipping and how much is shipping?
Let's find out.
That's how they get you. What are these? Silver anodized brass. Oh, those are kind of cool. That would have been neat to have those rather than the gold, the brass looking ones.
$15 shipping,
Yeah, so 50,
$95.
95 bucks. It's still cheaper than the rest of them, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those would actually look good behind that. I'd have to get all four though. Those are brass, huh? Anodized brass disc brakes. Two pieces per two. They sell the 2.2s. That's funny.
I think Josh had the steel ones.
Well, I know when he gets those ones from Chunky's and they're steel, but they don't weigh them as much as these big.
Yeah, you're putting some honker weights on there. Uh-oh. I closed out YouTube.
Yeah,
Damn.
70 grams. What is that? 35 grams each.
Yeah. All right, come on. Load up chat. There we go.
Oh, those might be 70 each. 70 grams pieces. Where's that?
And it's too bad beef tubes is so freaking expensive.
This says these are scale brake rotors that add additional 2.46 ounces of weight to each wheel.
Oh my damn. Brass beef patties for 1.9s. 25 bucks for two. His disc brake beef patties with the hex is 25 bucks for two. Sold out. They're all 25 bucks. The hell?
Huh.
Yeah, every one of them is $25. Two twos, 1.9s, SLW style, Vanquish style, aluminum. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Really?
And the key is to buy it all from one place so you don't pay as much shipping.
Right.
Let's see if we can find these. Amazon.
Yeah, like I said, it's too bad that beef tubes are so damn expensive.
For 20 bucks, XL CX103 upgrade pro, $21 for two gift covers.
I need to quit looking, otherwise I'm gonna start buying some shit.
Right. And these are, what's the weight? 38 grams.
Be right back.
There was Monday the 26th and the cart. Deal with it.
Oh, shit, Kurt, you got me wanting to fucking look. I'm gonna go on AIM. I'll just look at stuff there.
I like the way these things look. These are nice and shiny, you know.
Oh yeah,
Right? And they're
they
just
look nice.
minus 10 millimeter offset, but still they look good with the carbon fiber insert inside there.
Yep.
And then if
Yeah,
you got their
you're gonna be using them for just trailing, right?
I don't know what I would use these ones for. I mean, they're only $31. But then if you did the weights on the inside of that, the chrome ones they got,
Yeah, but you might not need them. Those wheels might be heavy as it is.
aluminum, carbon fiber aluminum wheels, I can't see them being that heavy.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Because that outer barrel might be pretty thick.
And,
You know, being it's like a deep dish kind of offset. It might have some good weight to it.
then if you put these chrome behind it,
Oh yeah.
and it even shows them inside of right here.
Yep. That
Yes.
look nice.
Right. Hmm.
You go from a trail truck to a mall crawler.
Right. It doesn't say what size those are though. Yeah, it's two of them now. All right. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna wait for the auction tonight though.
Who's that, Chico?
No, LI and
Wow.
more.
What times he usually go on?
Um, for my time, I think.
So if it's 4 your time, it's 7 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's out of New York, so I think it is around 7 on his time.
yeah, so I'll wait for you to share it.
Yeah. Try to get that free prize.
What does he give something away for sharing or?
Yeah, at the end he does a share giveaway, so you can actually get like when I did it, I actually got a free tires. So you know, and then you bought the other set. You got
Oh, so he sends you just 2 tires?
yeah. If you wanted just two tires, you would have just sent them to you for free.
Oh, okay.
You know, depending on what his mood is. You know, sometimes it's just a keychain. Sometimes it's a beer cozy. It all depends on what he's got. Sometimes he lets you pick out of like 5 or 6 things.
Right.
Then he does like a buyer giveaway too. You know, if you bought something from him that weekend,
Yeah.
he does a spin on that too.
Huh. Well, apparently neither one of us won the cow RC thing.
Right? I never saw anything, or I didn't even look to see if it was
No, they don't post them now.
if
Which
they posted. Well, you got to go back and look. Like that last one before that one, you had to go back and look in the comments.
right. Now there's nothing there. It's I think Heath is just getting a hold of whoever it is and is done.
Usually he puts it in there. I wonder if sometimes he forgets about them. That one he forgot about for a couple weeks.
Right? I got a message the one night when I won all that shit. I'm like, what did I enter?
Right.
That's what I want to do. I want to see if he's got anything going.
Yeah, see, he should when he does it, he should pin the comment on there. So congratulations, Josh. Somebody put congratulations, Joshua J. Shepherd.
Oh, that dude always wins.
Thank you, sir. Very grateful to KRC for these giveaways. Yeah, so this Josh guy won. Which, yeah, if I wasn't contacted, I wasn't, usually he contacts you or sends you a message.
Hey, anybody in the market for a skid steer? RTR with your battery, 450 plus the ride.
Nah, I saw that. Huh. Nah, not my cup of tea.
No, I thought about it. I'm like, nah,
They would just sit here in the garage.
right?
I didn't get very many views on that. 53 sold. I like trail stuff, but a little more pricey. Plus, I helped them design the first high clearance links for the SEX 24 and got a free set. I'm like,
Did I
cool.
win something? Did you say Josh won something?
No, Joshua.
Damn it.
But they won't even give me a discount code for anything now. I know, yeah, right? They're pretty Trill is I had one of their first sets of rims. I still have it. I had those when before they were even popular. You think you can see my video? I actually put it on there on my video. I never got nothing from them. Which I didn't expect nothing, but I like their rims. I don't like that you can't put your own hubs on it, but
Right.
oh shit. Ugh.
10% off of all chassis kits from RC four-wheel drive or RC every day right now.
Yeah, everyone's doing that Memorial Day weekend sale.
Yep. They all got it going on.
Check out my dogs and make sure they're still alive in there. Well, it's good. I haven't had to run to the bathroom in a while, so I think we're doing all right now.
Need a beard.
Yeah, it was this morning. Oh, did keep that.
Oh, man, the damn adjuster on the firewall.
Yeah, rock pirates don't mess around shipping stuff to you, man.
Well, he's not far from you.
This is what I got. This is what I won.
Nice.
So
Little
that
banner,
adjuster-
an interceptor banner, and then the hat.
What are you trying to adjust on there, Josh?
The
Oh.
clutch. You gotta screw this out and then hold that so the cable doesn't twist. Because I got the clutch cable underneath full tight, which I don't want. I want some adjustment underneath. Well, that's
Yeah.
a good hat. Who's gonna get that?
You right? You want that?
You know I want that hat. What size is it? Hold on.
It's got the cheapo,
Oh no,
right?
my head's too big for snapbacks.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
is nice. They got the 8 rows of stitching on the bill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
It's a good hat.
The Richardson original.
Yep. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, just I don't. It's too. I don't wear hats, and it's way too small because of the snapback.
All right, good. Well,
And if you want to send it, I'll take it. I don't care.
It's got like
Fair enough.
it's got like a little. It came with like a little stain right here, almost like a sweat stain on it.
That was I think that was Steve's hat. He wore it one day.
It could have been. It doesn't look like it was ever worn, but it just looks like it's for some reason it got like a little spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never wear it. It'll sit in a shelf like the rest of my hats over here do.
Well, you see all my hats sitting behind me.
I know you guys wear hats. That's why I offered to Josh, but I know you wear the hat, but if he ain't gonna wear it, or it won't fit his head. Yeah. I wish I would have won that new chassis instead of this. But you know, I'll probably send it to you there, Dennis.
All right, if you want to, no, not a problem.
My son won't even wear it. He only likes the fitted ones too.
I have, I think, 2 fitted hats and they say one size fits all. No. Don't fit my head.
Well, if, is your head too big or too small?
Well, one's either too small or the other one is way too big. Yeah.
Yeah, but this scale banner is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is a cool banner.
I'll have to, if I ever do my garage, it'll hang up in there.
When I got my 011C chassis, this is the banner that they sent with it.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I thought. I thought I was going to get that banner. And
Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's cool.
I would have bought one of those,
Try firing it up real quick.
you know, those little guard racks that those guys are 3D printing.
Oh, yeah.
I would have bought one of those and hung it on it.
Yeah.
Or had Josh print me one.
Dubs has them. He makes them. That's that one there. That's got the 011C banner on it.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
that's that laser cut wood, that real small stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean they're nice.
They actually 3D print them now. So
Yeah.
at JJ's 3D design, he prints those out.
Okay. Oh, there's
Yeah, they're kind of cool to put the banners on and take them with you when you go to your events, and then just kind of you can show off all the little banners and stuff,
right.
all your little sponsors or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, or whatever chassis or whatever you're running, have that out, and then
Yeah,
like your channel name.
yeah. Why you got a milk jug? Is that milk or is that water?
That is probably an empty jug for bleeding the brakes.
I'm gonna say it looks white. Like to me, it looks white, almost like it's milk in there.
What's smoking?
What's smoking? And I thought you were. Well, I was asking why you got a full milk jug sitting there.
Water.
Looks white.
You can't see your fucking colorblind.
I know. That's why I said it looks white to me. Huh.
I just drink a gallon of milk through the day.
You thirsty or something? Must be the light that's shining on it. Yeah. Still looks white. Huh.
You got to start up. That's a building.
You getting ready to drop it on the ground, Josh?
Well,
Yeah,
the brake drum keeps shooting off. Now that I bled the brakes and they're working,
Oh,
the brake drum keeps shooting off when we're trying to roll it in gear
right.
to get the clutch adjusted. Time for Jericho to take over for a little bit. Oh, my back's hurting. Right, Moose? Moose Cam.
Time for a nap.
Moosers. You big baby.
He is, baby. He's got, like, if I moved to go get this chair to sit down for a minute, and he had to follow me. No,
Yeah,
he's
you
got,
can't turn around quick because you'll trip over them.
yeah. Now he's got to go check around, and he'll come right back. Starting by hand first, buddy. Yep.
Are those Unilug wheels that take them awkward washers?
Yep. The Jericho, the washers are offset. Yeah. So you got to get it down in the groove. You'll see the offset one, like on this one, where it goes. Okay.
Yeah, those are the old school American Racing or Craig wheels.
They're Krager SS's.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to do the WD-40 and steel wool and clean them up.
Right. Or you can do just a regular SOS pad on them.
The WD-40 keeps the shine. It doesn't cut into the chrome.
You use it.
That's how I did it last time.
The superfine steel wool.
Yeah, the 1,000 or 0 or whatever they call it.
Yeah. That's the shit that you can actually ball up underneath a piece of wood and touch a 9-volt battery to it to start a fire.
Yeah.
whose car is this? Is this yours or Jay's?
Oh no, this one's mine.
Okay.
Jericho took the Galaxy.
Huh.
Misty keeps trying to take this car though. I told her you can have it if you get me another one.
Right.
So there's got to be a 69 Shelby GT500.
What are you looking for, Jericho? Why don't you look for some muscles? Why don't you look for some muscles and put it on there? Hold it on the outside.
Hold it from the bottom.
Get that little seat over by the door, Jay. Sit on that and then
Yeah.
lift it up.
Get the little roller chair and sit in it and then pick it up.
And use your
Yeah,
knees.
pick it up by the tires, not by the rim.
Yeah. Use your knees to hold it.
Get down to that level. Uh-oh, here comes Charlie. Now you're all in trouble.
Charlie's got a good greaser look to him. Looks like he just rode in on his hog. Not a edge with a red sport stripe. Fred's not Amish anymore.
Grab the side of the tire, Jay.
Side of the tire, each side. Like this, like you're hugging it. Then try and get your knee under it some. There's also these buttons here and this big controls that move this lift up and down if that's easier.
Don't tell him that.
Well, we're trying to adjust the clutch and the brake drum keeps shooting off, so we gotta put the wheels on. You get the brakes semi-bled. Found the starter wire was all corroded, had to cut it and fix it. Yep, you didn't hold it enough. You got to go up, get off the latch. More. There. Now hold down hard on it.
You're gonna land on a tire.
It's an optical illusion. It's farther away. Now dig deep within your cojones and pick the tire up and put it on.
Don't be scared.
Kurt, while I'm here, you can plug that controller in and I can walk you through it if you share a screen.
I'm on my phone with that though.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll make sound. Oh, I was gonna make sounds for you.
I can hear what he's saying in his head right now. Fuck you,
Oh yeah,
asshole.
those were definitely the words in his head. Charlie threw tires for a living. You can't pick up one?
I don't throw tires.
Maybe you should.
He doesn't throw tires, he just throws fits,
That's nothing compared to a big truck rim.
right?
They are steel wheels.
Throw a couple 22.5 singles around one time.
That sounds like code for a strip club.
If Charlie did big truck tires, he'll know what I'm talking about.
I know what a 22.5 single is.
Yeah, first time I did one. Huh. Never wanted to do them again. Your glasses on, Kurt. Pretty soon you're going to be inside that screen.
I know, right? Gotta figure out what this guy was selling.
Now we
Let's
are
get through something.
and the camera's on. You see yourself.
So, Charlie,
It- I can just leave Zoom on all the time and watch Charlie in the garage now. For the Jeep cam. It's under a sheet.
It's a ghost.
It's got a meeting later. It's an extra in Blazing Saddles. That's how long it's been apart. Do you see the springs on that thing? I don't know if I can zoom in on this or not.
holy crap. Was it a 6-inch lift or a 4-inch lift?
Is it a 4 or 6?
2.5.
That's not the 2.5. You ordered the wrong one. It's a 2.5.
What, for a Ford?
I think it's a 2.5 for a Cummins.
The 2.5, then I ordered that 2-inch body lift that we're not gonna do anymore.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be,
Some of them don't have it, Jericho. You just got to use opposite of each side. There's marks on the rims. You can see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll start them a little bit and get it to shake in. Like hit it with the impact a little bit and get them started, and then they'll wobble into where they go.
way I used to do it, Josh, is run the lug nut until it hits the rim. And
Right.
then you just wiggle the tire back out onto the lugs. And they'll stay center.
Yeah, that's what I told them. I told them you should have them opposite corners, Jericho. And you should see on the rim where they were before. There's an obvious washer mark, giant washer mark.
Now, those coil springs look like something that you'd see on like a 79 Highboy chassis.
I know. Except for those reliefs, weren't they?
The Highboy was coil on the front, reliefs on the rear.
Are you shopping again, Kurt?
No, I'm just kind of looking at the screen like with a dead.
Do you guys get the sickness?
What sickness?
You said you weren't feeling good this morning.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm fine. It's just I must have ate something bad.
Yeah.
Last night wasn't Sloppy Joe night, was it?
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. It was sloppy Joe this morning too.
Fucking gut bubbles and
Yeah, it was a rough day today.
This is like watching trigonometry.
like watching paint dry.
Jericho spin them on a little bit with the impact and then pull the rim out to them. and you can get them to flop into place.
But now you can't tell which I.
There's an imprint in the rim. There's the ones that look oblong are there's some of them with regular washers. He was on it just a few minutes ago, Charlie. Jericho had to tighten all the screws up. Here, we'll zoom in, get action, close action shot. Look at that.
Whatever, Dad.
He appreciates that face. Now he's scratching his head. I'm zoomed in on the rim, Jericho.
Huh.
So everybody can see your trials and tribulations.
You getting there, Jay? Just don't overthink it.
As long as they all go on and it looks straight, you're fine. We'll blame it on the drive shaft that it's vibrating. Meanwhile, Moose is judging in the background.
Yeah, it looks like it's nice and warm over by you guys.
It is.
Shit, I don't think it hits 60 here yet.
Chunky said he's coming over and then said he's sending me a print file, which I don't know what for. So I don't know what's going on.
Print file will probably be for some wheels.
I'm gonna say, I think didn't he come up with something else? Didn't he just post something that he made?
You
I
mean
know.
the excavators that he's trying to sell?
Yeah. Oh, he was trying to do print files for the hot rod. He had that posted earlier that he was printing some stuff up for that and waiting for parts.
I don't know what it is. I'll have to look. Apparently I didn't tighten all the lines in the master cylinder, went to bleed the brakes and it just squirted out the side and I was like, oh,
All right, I'm gonna do a bad thing.
Uh-oh.
spend money.
I'm gonna throw away some Ziploc bags.
What?
I have 100 dime bags.
I probably got about 1,000 of them.
Yeah, right. Not like I'm gonna use it. It's not like I'm gonna use that many, but I don't know why I keep them.
Well, every time I'd open up a cross kit, there was at least 30 in each kit.
Well, that's every time I got Speed Tech or RC Hop Up stuff, it was all Ziploc bags. You know how the crap I got from him.
Yeah. So you probably have just as many of those little crack bags as I do.
Yeah, I mean this is just a little. I still have a bunch over there that I had all nice and stored and put away.
Well, most of the ones that I have are still in the boxes, which are up in the attic. And those are going to be going away soon.
I like the medium sized ones because you can put shit on them. Look, I got two bags of the little dime bags. Just laying around. I don't even know. I kept these bags. I don't even know what this one. Oh, these are big old long skinny bags, just in case. You never know,
Chassis rail.
right?
Those are chassis rail bags.
Yeah, I don't know what they came out of though. I can't even remember. Oh, they must have been from the carbon. I never bought any chassis rails.
The
The link.
yep. Didn't you do the Ecto? Wasn't your Elemental kit?
Ecto, no. That was a kit, but that was just a regular, regular
What's that?
kit. Yeah, the only rails I've ever bought were from Josh separately. They had to be from that carbon kit. Oh, no, they could have been the Anjora ones. I did buy the LCG Anjora chassis.
Yeah, and all the stuff that I sent you was wrapped up in either the foam wrap, paper, or bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Kurt, those TRX axles that I sent you, that's how heavy your axles need to be underneath that truck.
The Red Cat.
Yeah, the ones that I sent you, the Gen 8 axles,
Yeah.
that's how heavy your axles should be underneath that truck.
Yeah, the back one's not even close to that.
When I pulled those axles off of that UGRC Predator chassis, I was like, holy shit.
Well, I put those on my Red Cat with all that brass. Plus the tires that were on it had weights in them.
That thing's got to be 8 pounds.
Look, because that body's big and heavy. Those aren't very light bodies with all that plastic in them.
No.
But I think I put aluminum beadlocks on it just to look at it. But I think I'm gonna put the other tires I had on it look better on it. I just don't know if I could put actual real tires on it because they're really skinny rims. Or the old Vanquish plastic beadlocks.
Oh, yeah, the plastic method wheels.
Yeah, they're really skinny,
Yep.
but they look because they were white. They had painted them two red and two blue, and I painted them all white and then kind of dabbed the black on them to make them look like they're scuffed up a little bit.
Yeah, that's that wheel.
Is that which one?
Yeah, this is one of them.
I'm sitting right here. Oh, yeah, is that what you're talking about? Is that the same one?
Yeah, but these are all plastic.
Well, that's what these are. Oh, these have to actually have the metal ring on the outside.
Yeah, the back is metal.
Yeah, I have a metal ring on the back.
Oh,
too.
yeah. Yeah, they're both front and back are metal. It's just the inner is all
Yeah.
plastic.
The inner's plastic and the hub is plastic.
Yep.
But the hub screws in and out, which is kind of cool. So you can actually, I don't know if you can still buy those or not.
Oh, the center cap here?
Yeah, the actual hub.
Yeah, this one doesn't. This one is actually held in with the hub itself.
Oh, see, the hub bolts in and out. Has the 6 bolts on it. So you can change the hub.
Yeah, these were from what the hell was it?
But they're good tires, but they're just, and I have wheel weights inside it. to make them heavy.
I forgot what kit these came in. One of the guys at a cop had given them to me.
But yeah, these guys, Highway 1 RC painted them one blue or two blue and two red.
This is a set of rings that you need, Kurt, right there.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
They're heavy.
Yeah. I
Thick
have,
steel wheel.
I don't remember what side it is on. I have some rings like that. They won't fit now. I couldn't find what rims they won't fit certain rims.
Yeah, those were just some Shankweish wheels that I got from Amazon or A-Main.
I have these rings, but they wouldn't fit though. They were off just a hair. But they're just aluminum.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I couldn't remember the name brand where I got them. I have to wait till I find
can't find those rings now.
a set.
Oh, yeah, last night I'm telling Mitch he needs fucking pegboard, and I need a bigger piece of pegboard.
They could have hubs in here too. Yeah.
It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have bodies hanging from it. What I should do is I should hang a piece of pegboard up above my shelf in here. I've got a couple.
Hanging something on the wall here, but I don't think I can. I suck without I have my circuit breaker here right in front of me.
Well, my bench has that pegboard panel on the back, and that's where I got some of my tools hanging.
Oh, right on your board. Oh,
Yeah, it's part of the bench.
oh, okay. See, mine's mine's my sticker board.
I bet you do like peg, Dennis.
Shut up. Yeah, I put my stickers up on the top of it on the door.
Yeah, I just moved my stickers over to my. How funny! I just did that. There's my sticker board.
Nice.
Then I actually just started today. I just started doing my file cabinet here that I got all my parts in.
It's a Tonka truck, but still.
I got some more stickers up here that I need to do, and I haven't got some from Chunky.
Yeah, I put chunkies up here somewhere. Yeah, he gave me a bunch of those too. I got them. I put them on my cars. I have a couple stickers of them on my cars.
What's going on, Hobby?
Hanging bodies. That's like a mafia. What's up, Javier?
Every other thing that's on there.
Jericho was trying to put the brake drum on earlier, and I just kept lifting the car, and he's like, I can't get it. Technically, once we get the brake switch put in, we can put the seat in and move the car. Like, see if it moves under its own power.
I even got my little dog collection going on here.
Little dog collection?
Little dog collection.
Is that the anti-duck man?
Yeah, dog man.
Oh, look
There
at
we
you.
go.
You got one of the old 011C banners.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I think who sent me that? Eric sent me that, I think.
Oh, it's Air Force. Yeah, that's probably from Eric.
Yeah, I think Eric sent me that.
Jericho. Switch sockets. That doesn't sound right.
Kurt, do you have any of these stickers?
It'll be 13/16. Okay.
I can't see. No, all I got is the stickers that I got from what's his name that used to make the stickers?
Oh,
That's
from
the Velcro one, Dennis?
307. What's that,
No.
Josh?
Is that the
Yeah.
Velcro bag one?
No, this is a regular sticker.
Oh. I think I have some. I'll throw it in your box.
All right. Did they make the Velcro one?
The patches?
The PVC. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Because I still got to go to
you get the damn.
JJ's and pick up another one of those patches that I sent you. Oh, they still have some.
Javier's asking if a wolf snuck in the garage.
That's just a moose.
That's the moose. The moose is loose.
He loves the
Lazy.
garage life.
The lazy moose.
Well, he's 10 years old.
Yeah. Huh. I just went and checked on my dogs to make sure they were alive. They're just all passed out everywhere in there.
Yeah, he's scared me like once last month. Wake up. I'm like, oh, no. Today's the day. Then he rolled over and looked at me. I'm like, you dick.
Uh, He's all psych. Oh shit, my wife texted me.
Did you get anything done around the house?
She said she was hoping they'd watch the movie and come home right away, but it doesn't look like they're going to, and I'm gonna have to go pick up my kid here in an hour. Movie is over. Of course, they are doing the shopping thing now, but I think only one store, so I will text you once we are leaving here, okay?
Let's see.
She didn't want to hang out there.
Thing is, but then I don't go on all the way.
I took the niece to the movies and went with the cousin, and she doesn't want to stay in San Jose the whole day. Hmm. We need to make more patches. You're muted. You know that, right? Dennis?
Oh shit.
I see you pointing and talking. I'm like, yeah, I think you're trying to say something. Huh.
No, I was telling Hobby, we do need to do the patches because I've had a few people asking for them. And I was telling you, Kurt, that we're changing the wording on all of it from the RC for veterans to RC adventures
Tiny bit.
for our heroes.
That's
We're transitioning over this way. It doesn't just a single one side of the organization out.
Yeah.
I need a red polo, I need a blue polo, I need a black polo. Are we staying with the same size patch or are we going a little bit bigger?
You don't want to go too big. You won't be able, people won't be able to put them on there.
Well, the thing is the way that these are done right now, Kurt,
Yeah.
is the RC for veterans doesn't take up a lot of space in the logo. So once we change it to no, what? Purple and pink polos? I'm out. Yeah, but once we change the bottom to RC Adventures for Heroes,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna take up some more space, so we're gonna have to make it a little taller and a little wider.
Oh, okay.
Oh, same size, so okay,
They're just gonna make the wording smaller.
gotcha.
Trying to figure it out. Yeah. Have to do some test fitting. Might be able to move it up just a hair.
Yeah, or instead of the word for, just have to put the letter for in it just to keep the text area around the same.
Yeah.
But I do. I talked to my wife already, Javi, and um, probably it's probably going to be toward the end of the year that I'll pay for my canopy and stuff. This way you don't have to worry about it, and I'm not worried about being reimbursed. It'll be paid for. You don't have to worry about it.
Four, yeah.
Yep.
Come on, put that car on the ground just so the tires touch and smoke them tires up.
He's he's that shop up with just the back tires.
Right?
Touching.
Fog that shop up. You know what? My phone's gonna freaking die. My phone's gonna die.
Mine was almost dead and I had to plug it in.
Yeah, I heard it just beeped at me. Saying, plug me in, motherfucker.
I need juice. I need juice.
Oh, 3%. Wow, I was getting ready to die. Let's see how long that lasts now, though.
The car must still be running because it it just killed all sound from Josh.
Yeah, they can't hear us.
I said the same thing, Javi. Glad he's got my car up in the air and running.
Right?
Not the exact year that I wanted, but it'll do.
Yeah, for a Mustang, it's not bad.
Hey, it's
Eh.
better than a Camaro.
Ah, that's your own opinion.
There's a place not too far from me. They have a car cruise every Tuesday, and they have like Mustang night, Corvette night, Camaro night. They had a Camaro night. The place was jam packed. Everybody and their brother had at least 10 or 15 of the same year. I mean, just different colors.
Yeah.
Then Mustang night, you didn't see 10 of the same year. And the place was full. You could not get in there. Corvettes, everybody and their brother just drives it right off the showroom floor into there.
Oh yeah. 68 Camaro. Yes,
No,
sir.
69 Shelby GT 500, just like Eleanor. Same car, just black with the gold.
That was a pretty car.
Yeah, I had a 65 coupe. Then I had an 82 Mustang GT. I mean, I've had Fords since I got out of school, but I had three, four Volkswagens, had three Beetles, one Carmagia. I had a 74 AMC Gremlin, 69 GTO, 70 Chevelle. And everything else has been Ford pickups. Then my Flex and my Edge. Oh, and I had a Bonneville for my wife. Hey, my older brother lives down the street. He's got a 74 vet. I don't care for it. My favorite year for the vet is probably a 63 split window bullet back.
Hmm.
Those were pretty cool. My one boss, he's got some nice, really nice cars in his garage. He's got a 60,
My boss did too before he passed away.
got a 67 Plymouth Belvedere. He's got a 69 Roadrunner, an 88 IROC, 2002 Z28, and a 49 Ford. And then his brother's got a 67 Chevelle that's just straight show car. 57 Chevy that's a basket case. A 64 Chevy 2 Nova that's in pieces in our shop. And he's got a 2022 Corvette
Hmm.
Z06 that nobody knows he's got.
My boss had a 57 Chevy convertible with fuel injection
Oh,
stock. He won so many trophies with that car.
my oldest brother had a 55 Chevy. Super, super nice car. My brother down the street's got a 54 Chevy with the straight six, 3-speed on the column, four-door. It looks like a gangster car.
Hmm.
My one sister, her late husband had a 57 Chevy. That was a nice car. He sold it. Now my little brother's got a 70 Chevelle, 69 Chevelle. That's all original.
88 IROC. Yeah, me and my buddy talked his mom into letting him buy a IROC, and we beat the living shit out of that thing, and then finally they repoed it because he didn't make the payments on it. But we thrashed that thing as kids, man. Dang, we were stupid.
Yeah, my boss, his 88 IROC is the only thing stock on it's the body. He put an LS motor in it. It's like 640 something horsepower. Got a Tremec 6-speed in it. That thing is scary to ride in. Then he's got that 2002 Z28, same car, just a different color. Same motor, same transmission. That car, I haven't ridden in that yet, but it'd make your teeth rattle just standing next to it.
Yeah, it's my boss also had that 1955 Chevy panel wagon or delivery van or delivery wagon.
Oh yeah.
And that thing was nice. He had a beautiful paint job on it and had his trucking company name on the side of it. And then he had the big blower sticking out of the hood. And oh yeah, that thing was mean.
Was it the station wagon style or was it actually the truck?
It was actually it was like taller than the station wagon. So it had
Well,
to be
that's the panel van.
yeah, it was a panel van. I believe that's what he called it.
Yeah, they used to use those for ambulance.
Yeah, it looked like the station wagon, but it was just a little taller, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No windows on the side. It was all solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My old boss had one. We called it the Vambulance.
it looked nice with that big old blower sticking out the front of it, though. And I loved El Caminos, man. That was my favorite
Oh,
car as
yeah.
a kid. The neighbor was a mechanic, and he would take us to every once in a while we'd go to his shop and we'd jump in his El Camino, and he would do the Rockford when we left. You know how they do the Rockford and back up and then hit the brakes and spin out and then peel the tires out and take off. That was a blast, dude. And we were only like 12 or 13 or something. You know what I mean? We were pretty young still, so.
Yeah, my oldest brother had a 70 Gran Torino, he used to do that. Then he'd take it to one of the tracks out here. He'd disconnect the exhaust and go drag racing with it every weekend.
Yeah, that was my favorite cars was no Camino. I still, if I had a choice to get one and be able to get one and have a nice looking one, I would definitely get one.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna stop it here. We're gonna try and figure out something to eat. We just skipped lunch while we're working, so. What's
All
that?
right,
5.
sounds good.
Appreciate it.
All right, Josh.
That's the model of my brother's car that he had.
Nice.
I put it on
You should dust it off.
you should learn how to put wheels on a car.
I did.